Okay, I see the confirmation from YouTube. It looks like our stream is live. Here, let's see. Before I get started, there's a couple little housekeeping things. By the way, my name is Joe, and welcome to another edition of Joe's Super Fantabulous PC Gaming Channel, where today I thought it would be fun to play Dragon Age. So this is a title that I had picked up some time ago, but I had some technical problems with it. I was using an older version of Windows a few years back. Let's see, I think it was last time I tried this, I was on Windows 7, and or maybe it was when Windows 10 first came out. I forget. And I know that it wasn't working correctly, so I set Dragon Age aside. I've seen quite a few posts that indicate that there are various different mods that help people play the game. Well, these days I've switched over to Linux, and the reason that I'm showing you my screen is that I wanted to demonstrate something for this title. So normally I don't show the full screen here, but I thought that there would be many people who still enjoy Dragon Age or who may have had trouble playing Dragon Age who might be interested in this part. So here, let's see. Hopefully Dragon Age doesn't disappoint me. Here we go. So Dragon Age was developed probably back in the Windows XP era. And so it has this old configuration support tool, and it should look very evocative of Visual Basic 6 for anybody who's familiar with that. So the funny part here is that I'm running this on Linux using Proton. And just to show you, Dragon Age thinks that it's running on a Windows 10 professional computer using DirectX 11. But this over here is the reality. So it's in reality, this is Zorin OS 18.1. So if you're considering switching to Linux, you're wondering, how can I play games on Linux? Well, it's very simple, using Proton, which is basically like an interpolation layer where it lies to the games, gives them the responses they expect. As far as the game is concerned, it's running on Windows. It doesn't care. And everything just works over here on Linux. Ta-da! So instead of having to go through a lot of problems, the nice thing is that Proton is able to configure itself uniquely based on the needs of each one of these game programs. And so even older titles can get whichever version of DirectX they need with whatever configurations that are appropriate to them. So here, I'll just say, we'll go ahead and we'll exit, and we should be able to go back to the Dragon Age menu. It'll take a moment here. Either that or I might have to manually do it. But I just wanted to, oh, I see you out there, Old Lady Gamer. Hi, welcome to the stream. Okay, now hopefully that configuration menu should pop right back up. If it doesn't, you know what, here, just to save time, I'll just say go ahead and stop it, and then I'll forcibly start it again. So I just wanted to demonstrate, yes, this you can play Dragon Age on Linux, and this stream will be an indication of that. And from what little I've done of the testing, it looks like it plays smoother on Linux than it ever did, at least for me, on Windows. Now, like I said, I never really got very far at Dragon Age, so this will be interesting. It'll basically be all new for me. Old Lady Gamer says, "Sorry, I'm late, baby." Cats, yes, it's always the cats. I don't know, maybe we can make cats a fan of the streams. So I'm gonna start a new game here because, like I said, I haven't really. I've never done a real playthrough. In fact, I don't think I even got out of the tutorial. I was having so many problems when I first picked up Dragon Age, and there were so many other games that I just never came back to it. So let's go ahead and have some fun.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
That is a nice intro. It's very evocative of the Lord of the Rings or old classic games like one that I really enjoyed was Myth the Fallen Lords. In fact, I don't know, the voice of that narrator, I wonder if he may have done some voices in Myth the Fallen Lords. He sounds familiar to me. I guess I'll have to look up his filmography. Okay, let's see. Who is our character? Well, let's see. I think I'll make a fair maiden. And let's see, what shall we be? Human? Apparently humans can be warriors, mages. Oh, you can be a human noble? Oh, but I think this is intended to be a rogue. Ah, yeah, that's right. It even shows it here. Or an elf, which can also be the same. The warrior, the mage, or rogue. And then dwarves, which I guess are not very magical. They don't get to be mages, so it's either warrior or rogue for the dwarf. Now, I've actually seen the dwarf intro story, even though I didn't really make it out of the tutorial. So I'd like to try something new. Why don't we try an elf this time? And normally I would go charging into battle as a warrior, so I'll try something a little different. So for my first actual full playthrough of this title, I'll try a rogue. Now, what is her background? A Dalish elf, let's see. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves, you have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you have ever known. Or a city elf. You have always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords. But when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, the simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. I like this Dalish storyline. It sounds interesting. So, being one of the true elves. So, I will
Greetings.
give that a try. Let's see if there are any interesting preset appearances, or maybe I'll just create one. Oh, well, I mean, this is a start. Oh. This is what happens when you eat too many Monsanto's foods. Okay, and blush. Yeah, I'm not really a makeup person, so I'll just leave her nice and plain. Um, Ladies, plain beauty is the best beauty. And I'll tell you why. I know this will be controversial. Because makeup is supposed to enhance features, but makes me, at least for me, I can't speak for every man, but I look up a whole lot of makeup and I wonder what's underneath there. And is it something worth hiding? So, no makeup is better. So here, we'll just put everything down. No eyeshadow or the heck with all that stuff. Tattoos. Well, I guess that's like an elvish thing. So here, let's see. Let's have fun with that. Apparently, they love to have tattoos in Dragon Age. So here, I'll just put the tattoo on the top there. Let's see, tattoo colors. Aw, I can't have like a bright blue? I guess not. like a nice Braveheart bright blue there. That'd be nice. Looks kind of gold. Tattoo intensity. Oh, here you can make it so the tattoo is faded. Nah. If we're gonna have a tattoo, we'll wear it proudly. Let's see, hair. Oh, is that hairstyle? Oh boy. Well, see, there we don't have to worry about hair, but no. Actually, I kind of like what it was starting her off with there. Nice little ponytail. Looks nice and utilitarian. I'll keep that hair color. Looks elvish to me. Let's see, what are we doing for eyebrows? I don't want it to look like she has none. Shouldn't they match her hair color? Can they? Oh well, I guess that's as close as it gets. Wow, you can really get very deep into this. Give her like cat's eyes. Give them an anime size. All the eyes seem really dark to me, but maybe it's just the color of this area here. I don't know, I was hoping for blue or something. Oh, the old lady gamer says, no, city elf, city elf. Well, I want to try this one. Let's see, brow depth. Brow height. Nose, you know what? Some of these things are a little too ridiculous. I think I'm happy with the rest of this stuff. Oh, portrait. Look up, look down. Wow, you can really get into the nitty gritty here, huh? I didn't know you could do the portrait too. And you can change her background. Well, if I can't get blue eyes, at least I can get a bluish background. Expression. Happy. Happier. It's like, what do you mean you're not choosing City Elf? There you go. You want to see that face? Oh no, the old lady gamer says she's going back to bed if I don't choose City Elf. What?
No, it's gone!
Oh, I didn't know you could choose the voices too.
How do you do? Greetings. Greetings!
That's mystical?
Charmed. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. How do you do? Charmed.
I'll say sultry. All right, and then we get to choose her initial loadout of her abilities. So here, let's take a look. Well, as a rogue, I assume that dexterity would be important, but I also want to give her some strength because she's going to be using a bow quite a bit. I assume that requires strength. Oh, that's right, I can read these things. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism and combat tactics, require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit the most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety and reading the target, not raw strength. Okay, I was wondering what cunning was used for. All right. Does magic benefit a rogue? Let's see. Magic is a measure of a character's natural affinity with the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases a character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. The magical attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Okay, so magic is important even if you're not a spellcaster, apparently. And Constitution, I assume, yeah, let's see, represents health and resilience. Higher Constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield. Let's see, Dexterity is a measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves a character's chances to hit, makes the characters more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Archery and dual weapons fighting styles demand high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. Okay, yeah. So it's a good thing I did put one into dexterity. And let's see. Strength measures a character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. Okay, so strength is important too. I had a feeling. Where to put that last one? Well, you know what? I'll put it into Constitution. All right. Now I get a point to spend. You know what? I'm gonna, let's see. Probably need combat training. Okay, and then for overall abilities, That sounds very roguish. Below the belt, the rogue delivers a swift and unstoppable kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Oh, saving throws. Ta-da! Stealth. Oh, dual weapons training. Okay, I probably want to get this. She's not going to be using a shield as a rogue, generally, so I'm going to have her go with dual weapons. So the character has become more proficient in fighting with two weapons and now deals closer to normal damage bonus with the offhand weapon. That's important. Okay, dual weapon sweep. Oh, but there's also archery. Melee archer. Experienced fighting in tight quarters has taught the archer to fire without interruption, even when being attacked. Pinning shot. A shot to the target's legs disables the foe, pinning the target in place unless it passes a physical resistance check, slowing its movement speed otherwise. That could come in handy. That stops people from charging you. Oh, this requires 12 dexterity and requires combat training, which I did choose, rapid shot. Speed wins out over power while this mode is active, as the archer fires more rapidly but without any chance of inflicting regular critical hits. A master archer increases the rate of fire further still. You know what? Here, let's go ahead and go with that. Alright, and well, for this first playthrough, I'll just go through normal difficulty.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with him?
You know, I was just thinking I did not choose a name for my character, so I guess that's who I am. I'm Lethaline. So, is that a play on words on lethal? I don't know. If I thought of it, I probably would have picked that one. All right, well, let's see. Let's find out what they're doing here.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
Well, let's see. You know, I'd like to see these ruins.
So would I. I've never heard of ruins in these parts.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though.
He says written Elvish. I wonder if now they only have an oral tradition and are no longer writing things down. But if that's true, how would you know that's Elvish, Tamlin?
I've seen something similar on the Keeper's scrolls. And this is all you found? Why didn't you look for more?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Meh, you frighten them enough. They won't bother us.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Well, wait a minute. Should we inform the keeper?
She might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
Okay. I wonder if I would have gotten in any trouble for killing them. But I'm trying to make this a good character, even though her name is Lethalina, I guess. Let me see. Oh, Lina. Well, why do you call her Lethalina? I don't know. Okay, Lina. Or Lena, depending on your pronunciation for your culture. Just like there's Linus and Linus. Yeah. Let's see. Anything to pick up around here? Well, of course, I didn't pick up herbalism as a skill, so... What the... I remember from the original tutorial, if it pauses, that means there's danger nearby. Oh, and here comes something. Matter of fact, let me attack at a distance. Oh. Backstab. That's always fun. Alright, here, let's see. Let's put bows back on, just in case we come across something else that's unpleasant. I guess nothing to loot. Oh, found a helm. .38 strength? I wonder where this comes from. I don't know why she has this kind of armor in her pack if she is a rogue. Okay, I guess I'll have to read that codex entry later. Oh, okay, I can pick some flowers. Okay, you've acquired a health poultice. These instantly restore some of your health. To use the health poultice, drag it from your inventory into your quick bar and double click it directly, or right click it in the inventory and select use. Stores will sell more poultices, and the characters who have learned herbalism can create their own. Alright, so let's see. Put that on the bar in case we need it. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. This is rubble. But there's some root to pick up.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you?
No, I don't. Let's check it out.
My thoughts exactly. With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes.
That sounds like famous last words. Okay, time to venture forth.
Looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
What the heck is that? Cocoon? That probably means spiders or something. You know, come to think of it, I don't even know what the other character is. I mean, I know I'm a rogue. What is he? Oh, he's a warrior. Okay. Well, maybe he should be going first. I should support him. Whoa! Speaking of which... There we go. I can have them both shoot arrows really quickly at bad spiders. Yeah, he's going to switch to sword and shield. Whoops.
It's a fight! How lovely! Oh, have some blood on you. Well, all right.
Pile of bones here. Oh, something flashy over here. Saw sword? Long sword, +1 damage, +1% critical melee chance. Huh? I guess I'll save that. Here, I'll put that on her thing, because right now I think she's just carrying a couple of daggers. But it was not unusual in wow, that's why it's called a saw sword. For some medieval warriors to fight with a sword and dagger rather than a sword and shield. Oh, that's right. This guy should probably lead the way as the warrior. Let's peer around. Don't see anything bad. Here, I'll go left first. Looks like sections of the ceiling have come down. I want to watch out. What the? Uh-oh. Sounded like something. Oh, I was expecting something to come out of the ceiling, but I guess whatever it is must be behind the door.
I would watch out, were I you.
Ooh, she detected a trap. Yikes! Oh! Ow! They didn't appreciate that. Oh! See if I can get out from under this thing. Oh! Uh-oh, this guy's in trouble. was more exciting than I thought it was going to be. They really pounced on her. Now, I want him to lead, but she detected a trap and they avoided stepping on it, so there could be more traps in here. Is there a lower level? Do they already have gloves on? Yeah, I guess so. Both of them. Okay, well, some other Dalish elf unfortunately lost their gloves to the spiders. I can't open that door. I guess I'll have to go around. Just want to be careful in case there are any other traps around here.
See there? That's a trap.
That's what I thought. Fire arrows. Those might come in handy. Speaking of which, I don't actually know how to use them. Let's see. Okay, I put them up here. And I wonder how I indicate that I want to be able to use the fire arrows.
I would watch out, were I you.
Whoops, there's another one. Well, I'm glad I'm playing a rogue. This would suck if I was a warrior or a mage.
Another creature ahead.
Whoops. Boy, they really want her. Uh-oh. Need some help. Okay. There we go.
As you desire.
If I can, I'm trying to get as many hits in at range before they get to us. So I'm going to try to lean on these bows as much as possible. Just try not to run too quickly in case she detects more traps. I wonder if that bow is an upgrade. It is. 5.5, whereas my current bow is just a 5 in terms of damage. Although it's interesting, it says short bow. That looks like a pretty big short bow.
See there? That's a trap.
What the? Oh. There we go. Somehow I missed that when I came up here. Well, I'm glad we didn't step on it. Oh, here we go. Here's a cocoon. Elf root. I guess I need to learn herbalism. I'm collecting quite a bit of this these components already. Okay, that's... Oh, that's why. Because I came through that door. He didn't look very juicy anymore.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
Looks vaguely
Back when
familiar.
our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
It's interesting. So much of our past is lost to us.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here, with humans.
Okay, let's see if there's anything over here. Trying to measure my pace in case she detects any traps. Oh, that's the same door that was locked, I think. Yep, it sure is. So I was on the other side, so this door just won't open. But at least I found a way around it. Okay, whoa! There was a trap here. I didn't see it. Uh-oh. Now it's time to use this health. You know what? This guy needs it too. It needs to be on his bar.
Everything's Were those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. Huh. Okay, so there are traps in here she
course.
might not be able to detect. Oh man, that makes things harder. Alright, well, again, let's see if maybe... I should have gotten that pinning shot ability. You know what? This time, this guy can open the door. What the heck is this? Now would probably be a good time for those fire arrows. Oh, had she already expended them all? Oh, I guess she used them. Oh well. Don't eat him! Ugh.
Creators. What was that thing?
Oh well, at least I saved him. I thought he was a goner there. Oh, did I level up? I certainly did. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go for more dexterity, more cunning, and more strength. I'd like to put some into Constitution, but we'll have to pick that up later, I think. All right, skills. Herbalism. I think I'm going to be having to make some of these health, concoctions. And talents. Maybe I should have gotten that pinning shot. Alright, I don't know if this room might be trapped, so... Big mirror with magic all around it. I don't know about that. Soldier's helm. Come in handy. Let's see what's over
You
here.
aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror, are you?
Well, now wait a minute. Why don't we look down the hall?
I want to look at it now. It's the only thing we've seen in here that isn't broken. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Get away from it, Tamlin.
Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Uh-oh. Sometimes when you gaze into the abyss gazes back into you.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
Oh. I don't feel so good.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
Worried. Where is Tamlin?
We don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
I don't remember anything. I was in a cave and then nothing.
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
Is anyone looking for Tamlin?
Of course. Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
I wonder what happened to him.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
I kept telling Tamlin that we should have come back.
Do not worry, Dalan. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
All I remember, let's see, was the mirror.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalan? Without you, we will not find it.
I am up to it, Keeper. I feel fine.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Is the clan leaving?
If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde. But that is not our only concern. Did you encounter any other humans out in the forest?
Yes, is that important?
Although you hurt no one, these humans roused their nearby village against us. As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on, quickly.
You're going to let those Shemlin drive us off?
Our clan could slaughter their entire village if we cared to, but at the cost of bringing their king's rage down on our heads. These people are simple and have simple fears. This is their land, so we will go peacefully.
Are you not interested in the ruins and the mirror?
I would be lying if I said I was not. But whatever knowledge lies in that cave is not worth our children. I send you back with hopes of finding Tamlin, and that is all.
Why do you want me to take Meryl?
Meryl knows a degree of my magic. Tamlin's chances of surviving the journey back are greater with her help. I also wish for Meryl to see this cave and mirror. She has a sense for these things, and could shed light on the nature of this illness.
But doesn't Meryl risk getting ill as well?
You recovered, and Meryl will too. Still, be careful. Should you come upon this strange mirror again, do not touch it.
Okay, take Meryl to the cave and find Tamlin. I understand.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
I have questions about this Grey Warden.
When Tamlin's life is at stake? Oh, very well.
Why did you believe anything this Shemlin said?
He seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him. I trust my judgment.
How did he know where to bring me?
He said he'd been looking for our clan, and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order.
I thought the Grey Wardens had disappeared.
Not quite, Dylan. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Wardens' numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lands. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them.
There are parallels in life, but I try to avoid politics on this channel, so I won't mention them. You can fill in the blanks for yourself. Fair weather friends, let's say. Are these wardens great warriors?
They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalen. Few can achieve their standards.
Okay, I have no more questions about the Grey Wardens, Keeper.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
I need more equipment before I go.
Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
I'm also curious about these Darkspawn you mentioned.
Remember that Tamlin needs your help.
Well, I'm curious, come on. You think this cave was a Darkspawn lair?
Darkspawn are savage, uncultured creatures. More akin to locusts than men. They may have befouled the cave, but they did not build what is there. From the Warden's description, it may have been a temple devoted to an old god. Should we return, I may see it for myself.
Why did the Grey Warden think I had met a Darkspawn?
Darkspawn are filthy, diseased beasts that taint the very air around them. The Grey Warden seemed to think your illness came from this taint. Since you did not meet any Darkspawn, I don't see how that could be. No doubt he was mistaken.
Could that bear-like monster have been a Darkspawn?
The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the humans call a blight. Perhaps your bear monster was one of those.
What is a Darkspawn exactly? I've never seen one before.
They are mostly boogeymen, used to frighten human children. In modern times, they are rarely seen on surface lands. But rumor holds that great numbers dwell in the ancient tunnels of the Draganlan, the dwarves. They obliterate all that is in their path. Like a plague of locusts, they spread disease and misery when they come to the surface. An event to be feared, without doubt.
Didn't the Grey Wardens destroy the Darkspawn long ago?
They destroyed the last horde of Darkspawn to threaten the surface centuries ago. It doesn't mean they extinguished them all.
Okay, I have no more questions about the Darkspawn Keeper.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Goodbye, Keeper. Alright, so... Oh. Must click on anything that flashes.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin?
Why do you want to know?
I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin.
Well, I'm only supposed to take Meryl.
Tamlin's my friend too. I want to help find him. If Meryl can risk it, so can I.
Okay, well, I suppose I won't stop you then.
Good. I'll follow you, just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
Well, I mean, why don't we tell the Keeper ourselves?
I see you have not left with Meryl yet. Is there something you need?
Well, I'd like to bring Veneral with us to the cave.
Fenarel? Are you certain? I'm already putting Meryl at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
Very well then. You have my permission. And thank you for asking for it.
Okay, good. At least this way we're not honking the Keeper off by going behind her back. Let's see. Oh, some things to click on here. More gear. I know they said to go see this outfitter, but I'm finding goodies all over the place.
Why do we have to leave again? We're always going somewhere. Why can't I go to the Shem City?
Are you going to help look for Tamlin? Oh, poor boy. Lost somewhere out there.
What's in here? Oh, this only looks like you can enter it, but there's like an invisible wall here. Oh.
Of course.
It's like gear all over the place.
It's good to see you healthy. We feared you would perish.
Oh, this must be the outfitter.
I'm glad you recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Hey, could I ask for a bow as well, Master Ilan?
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Yes, thank you. Glad I got cunning. Be nice and persuasive.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
Let's see. I would like to hear the story of your father's battle.
Then I am proud to tell it. Our clan was one of the first to flee the Dales. When we came to Ferelden, the fiercest of the Shemlin were the barbarians known as the Clane. We didn't wait for them to attack us. Every Dalish clan in Ferelden united to bring the battle to them.
Oh boy, hunting humans! Yeah! Ha! Serves the humans right. Let them fear us!
The ensuing battle went well for us. That day, we carved out our reputation of being the deadliest archers. Our arrows won us the right to wander these woods at will. It was this very bow that my father used that day.
Thank you for the tale, Master Island, and especially the bow. I will honor its history.
Why would you relinquish such a relic?
We are all the same clan. His hand is as my hand. I have relinquished nothing. It was my father who first spoke of the Vir Tanadal, the three ways of the hunter. The first is the Vir Asan, the way of the arrow, to reach for our goal unrelenting. The second is the Vir Borasan, the way of the bow, to bend, but not to break. The last is the Vir Adalen, the way of the wood. We are as ancient as the forests, each tree a part of the greater land. All Dalish are united in this. One day, we shall have a homeland again.
May I see your crafts then, Master Ilan?
Of course. Take whatever you need.
Oh, he says take whatever I need, but it comes with prices, and I don't have very much. I've got 20 pieces of copper. Of course, I could sell all this silly stuff in my inventory, but I wonder if I need to keep it to outfit a party. Got all this gear here. Traps and all kinds of good stuff. Injury kits. Those are expensive. Hope I don't need them. Yeah, it doesn't look like she can afford anything. Okay, well, so much for that idea.
Have you fully recovered? I heard the Keeper was confounded, that she had never seen anything like it. Search parties have been looking for Tamlin since the Grey Warden brought you back. No luck so far.
That Shemlin was a Grey Warden. They are supposed to be great warriors. I'm glad you survived. Losing 2 of our young would be a great blow to the clan.
Anithara, it's good to see you recovered.
How are the Hala faring, Marin?
They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him.
I guess she must be talking about these creatures back here with the twisted antlers. We're going to find him, don't worry.
The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you.
Oh, all the deer things love me? The Hala are beautiful creatures.
I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Lovely.
Oh, whoops. You have just gained access to your first store. You can buy or sell items, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, I found that already. And then what is this? The broken moss-covered statue. Well, it goes away so quickly. Once represented Gillan Nain.
As you desire.
The elven goddess of guides and navigation to the Dalish. She is known as the Mother of the Hala. Okay. And I guess these are Hala.
Have you fully recovered? I heard the Keeper was confounded, that she had never seen anything like it.
I miss Tamlin. I want him to come home.
Yeah, me too.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
Okay. Benari is coming with us. Any objections?
That depends on the Keeper. I thought we're supposed to go alone.
You're right. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, there we go. Option 3 here. The Keeper is fine with it.
That's good enough for me. Now, are we ready?
Aren't you worried about getting sick?
A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
Let's see. I need some supplies.
Master Island could help you, but do not tarry.
Oh. I already talked to Island, and I couldn't afford anything.
You're back. Are you ready to go now?
Yes, let's go.
And let us make haste while daylight lasts.
You know what? First things first. Since I have some extra gear, let's start handing it out. See, this guy could probably use a helmet. And, let's see. Do I have anything that's going to be an upgrade for him? Probably not. He's already got the gloves and the armor. Actually, you know what? I don't even know what classes these are. Oh, he's a warrior also. Alright, and what is she? A mage. Alright, so we have all three classes, a rogue, a warrior, and a mage. Well, in that case, here, let's see. What does our warrior have for weapons? What? He has a dagger? A warrior should have a shield. Never know. Close quarter combat or something. Well, I have a sword, but I'm keeping that for myself. He'll just have to make do with his dagger for now. But let's see if we can at least give him a better bow. Let's see, this one does damage of 6. These are both 5. Okay, so they're not upgrades. And she's a mage, so she's just wearing regular clothes. I don't know if she would benefit from having a helm. Well, let's see. I don't know if that gives her a debuff or anything, wearing a helmet, but give her a little protection. And maybe she could use some gloves. Would enhance her dexterity. Oh, but, yeah, is that a debuff? Wearing armor causes fatigue. Okay, yeah, so it's 0. Yeah, that's alright. We'll give her a little fatigue. Wow, my character has a lot of fatigue. Okay, here I get stamina regeneration in combat. So this leather belt gives me a little bonus. Yeah, I guess I'm wearing way too much stuff, or I probably need to improve a stat or two. Yeah, grants more stamina for... Okay, I probably, next time I level up, I'll put some points towards willpower in order to offset for the gear that she's wearing. Okay, well, let's see what we see. Whoops. Oh, we're under attack already? The heck is that? Well, I don't know what it is, but let's queue everybody up. Looks like she has all kinds of ranged spells.
Of course. There you go.
Oh, could you please shoot at this guy? Looks like our mage isn't really doing anything.
I am here. What were those things? Were those darkspawn?
You're asking me?
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come
Smell the
from? Were
evil?
they here before?
Maybe they followed the Grey Warden here.
Or he followed them. But why would they come here? And why would he? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm fine. Why do you ask?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
What are you implying?
Nothing. Forget I said anything. Let's go.
I guess my character is kind of pale, but I made her that way. It's not because she's sick or anything.
As you desire.
Oh no, a dead Hala.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
Nope, wasn't here. It's fresh.
The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
No forest creatures. It's too quiet.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Perhaps we'll see more walking corpses.
Would they come outside the cave? That would... not be good.
That's an understatement.
The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Uh-oh. Where? Oh, right up here, huh? Alright. And if I need to, let's see, pinning shot. Let's try it. Whoops. The mage should not be there engaging at point blank range. Let's see, run back here. Where's our warrior here?
No quarter!
Whoa, where is she going? You don't have to run up to him, you can just shoot him. Let the warrior do the running. And the mage can fire from a distance.
You bit off more than you can chew!
Okay, anybody to loot? Is that lootable? No, I guess not. Oh, some loot over here. Okay, a few pieces of copper. Nothing too dramatic. I guess the things that I picked don't regrow. Oh, you know, speaking of which, herbalism. Oh, I don't have any flasks. I forgot to check for that, for the vendor. I had a feeling that something had to be used as a container. I guess when next time I get to talk to a vendor, I'll have to see about buying some. Gather your party and venture forth? Yes. So time to enter the caves. See if anything's different. Oh, you know what? Let's tell our warrior Have your bow at the ready. If we get the chance, we'll hit things from a distance, rather than running right up to them. Those bodies weren't here before.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Don't talk like that. You don't know.
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hopefully he's not dead. Okay, I don't see anything lootable around here. Lots of new bodies. I'm guessing the denizens down here didn't exactly welcome these guys. Okay, last time we went left. This time we'll go right. I cleared the traps when I was here before, but who knows if maybe some new ones have been set. What the? Oh! I was looking around, I was like, what is making all that racket?
Here!
Oh! That would have been a perfect spot for pinning shot. What is that? Uncut stone is the color of honey. Floral spar? Never heard of it. Wonder if that's something they made up. Oh, you know what? Let's again put this guy in a bow. I noticed that if he is set to melee weapons and he sees something, he'll charge and run away. So I'd like for him to stay with the group. If at all possible. Okay, so that's the trap I disarmed earlier. So disarmed traps are staying disarmed. That's good. I'm guessing I can't, like, go up in a spider hole? No. Just scenery, I guess. Ah, what the heck? More traps that I can't see? Getting roughed up here.
Weaver will be pleased.
Ooh, this is working out well, having everybody on ranged. It's like having my own little firing squad.
Lovely. As you desire. As you desire.
Looks like this guy's been busy.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
If you heard the fighting, why didn't you help?
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andarana Tishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fenarel. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger.
We're looking for our brother, Tamlin.
So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror?
Yes, Tamlin touched the mirror and I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Oh, I guess I need to glance at the chat more often. I see Pharaoh says, "Hey Joe, yay, Dragon Age, the good one, I should say." Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I never got around to playing through Dragon Age. I think I just tried the tutorial years ago, and I was having problems with it with an earlier version of Windows. These days, I'm playing on Linux, and it seems to be rock solid on Linux. So I still see posts where people are talking about how they have trouble getting this game running on Windows. So much for that myth about, Linux won't play any games. It's harder to play on Linux than it is on Windows. It's like, not for some titles. Not for some titles. Okay, well, maybe we should destroy that darn mirror.
I agree. So long as the mirror exists, it is a threat to anyone nearby.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see.
Then what should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
Uh-oh, isn't that bad luck? Like 7 years worth? Yeah, that sounds like bad luck to me.
It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure.
Okay, well, all the bad luck is for you. But what about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
I'm still alive, you know, he could be too.
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
I'm not ready to give up on the search just yet.
If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger.
I just want to look around to make sure.
As you wish. I will see you back at camp.
The old lady gamer says I've been bugging Joe to play this for years. That's true. Yeah, she's mentioned Dragon Age so many times, and like I said, my initial experience wasn't great. I had some problems running it, and so then we were talking the other day, and I was like, you know what, let me give this a try. Now that I'm playing on Linux, I was like, now it runs great. It is so smooth, and I'm not having any problems. And so I thought, okay, if it's not going to be annoying to play, I will go ahead and have fun playing it. Oh, some more stuff this way. Oh, I see something sparkly. these look like treants to you? Looks like they have legs and arms, and something bad gonna happen? They're like looking down at the chest, or at least that's what it looks like. It's like, you guys mind if I have this? And it's got an axe. Am I supposed to cut my way out? Strange statue. What the? Oh, great, this woke up all the dead? Well, now I got problems. Oh, darn it, and I leveled up. Well, I'm going to have to wait until after battle in order to take advantage of that. You know what? Here, let's get our warrior here. We'll put him on melee, because we're about to be beset upon. You know what? And let's see if she can pin some of these bad guys back here. Whoops. They closed the gap too quickly.
It's over for you!
Defend yourself!
Heavily, help me please!
Uh-oh. Guess it's up to me. We survived. Oh, yeah, let me actually apply my my level up. Okay, so I found out the hard way that I don't have enough willpower. So let's put in a couple more, and we'll add a little bit more strength. Let's see. There's all kinds of good things in here, but since she uses dual weapons quite a bit, let's try this dual striking. Pharaoh says, okay, this is the one I really enjoy. I've been busy with GTA 5 Online. Rumor is that Monday, pre-order will be available for GTA 6. I don't know, we'll see if that's true. I had not heard that rumor, I'll be curious. Although, I've also heard, well, the rumor that I heard is that GTA 6 is going to be like $80, maybe $100. I'm not too jazzed about that. I've got so many other games to play in my library that if GTA is like really overpriced, I'll probably sit back and watch for a while. I'm also curious as to whether or not it's going to work with Proton. Now that I've switched over to Linux, GTA Online refuses, thanks to the anti-cheat software that they use that doesn't actually prevent any cheating. If you've ever joined a public GTA's online session, you're like, man, there are cheaters everywhere. Everybody's using those mod menus and invincible and teleporting across the map and doing all kinds of other bad stuff. And this is supposedly why they just have to remain on Windows. You know, it's like, yeah, facepalm. So hopefully they wise up and GTA 6 will be playable on Linux. Otherwise, it might be a pass for me. Okay, well, I guess that's it for that dungeon.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
Well, I didn't find him. If he was alive, the Darkspawn would have killed him.
There were Darkspawn in the cave?
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Merrill, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Very well, Keeper.
Tell Harin Paival what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Pharaoh says, yep, damn cheaters. That was the problem with GTA. I loved playing GTA Online. Old Lady Gamer and I would have lots of fun with that, but we could never play in the public lobbies because the cheaters would always ruin the game. I mean, you'd work so hard and you'd build up one of your properties and you're going to go make a sale, and then a cheater would just swoop in and nuke everybody, and, you know, all that preparation time was for nothing. And they could just ruin everything. So it got to the point where I would only do sales for businesses if we were in a private session.
Of course.
There's more goodies here. Not possible to pick. I guess that one requires a key. I love that nobody seems to mind that I'm going through everything. It's like, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just like checking out all the stuff here. It's all for me. It's got my name on it. Promise.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
Yes, Aaron, he is dead.
So, another of our children has perished. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
That's actually kind of nice. I have a funeral that I have to go to next week, and I don't know. I wonder if anyone would notice if I stole some lines from Dragon Age. Will you prepare the service for Tamlin, please?
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
Thank you, Heron.
You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Certainly, Heron.
Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Long ago we were slaves to humans.
Yes, slaves to a terrible empire. The humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery.
But the humans wouldn't let us be.
They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants.
Then the humans declared war on the Dales.
And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
We chose wandering the lands rather than human rule.
To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more.
We shall return the old ways to those who have lost them.
We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
We are the last Elvenhan. Never again shall we submit.
Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get on with your business now.
I'd actually like to hear more about our history.
Now that's something I rarely hear. Of course.
Do no books record our history?
When the humans enslaved us, they took away our language, our history, and our immortality. We quickened to the pace of life and retained nothing of ourselves. We were slaves for so long that even when we became free, there was little for us to recover. If books still exist, I do not know of them.
That's terrible. This is kind of paralleling what we see in real life with what happened when the conquistadors came in and they burned the books of native peoples, and many of their histories were lost, unfortunately. Why do the Shem allow us to exist if they hate us so much?
Perhaps they have no choice. Dalish clans are scattered to the winds and rarely gather, which makes us difficult for any organized effort to destroy. And why bother? We have nothing they want. No land, no treasure. And we always move on, allowing no one to grow too angry with us. Some might see this as cowardly, but we are proud. We are the last, and we will survive.
What happened to the elves that did not join the Dalish?
They remain in human cities, forgetting all they once had. We call them Flat Ears, but they differ little from their Shemlin masters. A few may return, but we must accept that they know nothing of the lore, or why we keep it.
Do you think we'll ever find another homeland?
We can hope to find a new home one day, where the Dalish and the Flat Ears will build a land greater even than Arlathan. We shall teach the Flat Ears the lore they lost, and perhaps they will teach us to understand the Shemlen at last. That is the only way we shall truly live in peace.
I think that's all, thank you.
Then I'm sure you have much to do, unless you've other questions.
No, I should go. Well, actually, did elves ever live in caves?
I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlen, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost.
What do you know about the Darkspawn?
Only that they eat living flesh, and lurk in underground tunnels, once ruled by the Durgenlen, the dwarves. In the last blight long ago, the Grey Wardens all but wiped them out. Should they return, all races will shudder.
Okay, yeah, I really gotta go now.
Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Ah, the old lady gamer says, "Hey baby, can you turn your voice down just a tiny bit? The game sounds perfect, but your voice is quite loud." You know, I'm actually using a different headset right now. Normally I would have a wireless headset, which I'm always being told is not loud enough, and I couldn't find it because I misplaced it, so I'm actually wearing a corded headset right now, and I guess that one is more sensitive. But here, let me take a look in OBS here. How does that sound? Does that sound any better? Of course, there will be a slight delay between me making the change and getting your feedback here. So that's what OBS Studio looks like, since I currently have it set to be able to share the entire screen. So for anyone who came into the stream late, as you see, I'm not running this on Windows. I'm actually playing on Linux. Oh, okay, the old lady gamer says, yes, that sounds better. Okay. Yeah, it's a different setting for each headset. The bad thing is when I find the other headset, then I'll have to move it back up. The old lady gamer says, I can't see OBS. It was a blink and you miss it type thing. At least on my monitor, it showed up on the screen. Although here, you know what? Let me go ahead and switch the game so that won't show up anymore. Because let's see, I have it set to display the whole screen. Let's go ahead and set it only to capture the game. There we go. So this way, it won't pop up anymore. The old lady gamer says the other headset doesn't sound great. Why use it? Because it was wireless. The bad thing is that this headset is not available for sale anymore. It's the only one I have, and it has, for some reason, Plantronics gave it the tiniest little cable. It almost seems as though they intend for it to break, so that you'll have to buy another one. Yet it's really expensive. So, but if this one sounds that much better, I'll probably just use this one from now on. I mean, the other one's a gaming headset. It's not really intended for broadcasting. But it does give me a degree of freedom since it is wireless. Although, if its sound quality isn't that great, maybe I should try one of the big Jabras. I have a big wireless Jabra headset too. Okay, I don't think there's...
This is a sad day. We mourn those passing into the beyond.
Oh, that's right. You know what? Maybe I can talk to the vendor here. Let's see if he's got anything for me.
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst?
Well, the Graydon's warden says he will not be found.
A sad day for our clan. I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss.
Thank you, Master Eglin.
May the Creators guide your path.
Oh, wait a minute. I want to look at your stock.
Back again?
Yeah. Can I see your crafts?
Of course. Take whatever you need.
All right, let's see. I probably have a few things that I can sell this time. Just looking here. I'm just going to sell this extra stuff here. Oh, well, I'm going to keep the saw sword. That's actually kind of nice. These extra bows. I don't need the axe. Extra dagger. I'll just keep the sword. Let's see, and we have some extra armor here. Wow, this requires 24 strength. So we'll get rid of that. And let's see, probably this. And we'll hold on to that. That could help our party. Oh, that's right. You know what? The last time I forgot to pick up flasks. So this time I'm going to pick up flasks. So we'll buy them all. Oh, keep a lookout for backpacks, says the old lady gamer.
Ah, back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
Let's see, where would a backpack be? Under other? I don't see anything. Crafting? No. Accessories? Not under armor. Definitely not under weapons. And then there's all. B for backpack? I'm guessing that this guy doesn't have one. Well, maybe the next vendor will have one.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
What? Oh, now this guy is pressuring me to join him? It's like, well, if you want to be cured, you're going to come with me. Okay, what does that have to do with my cure?
Everything, I'm afraid. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us.
Can't you just give me the cure?
The cure is only found by joining the Grey Wardens. As sole protectors against the Darkspawn, we're granted some immunity to the taint. But this is not charity. We enlist only the worthy, and you have certainly proven yourself. Should you join, it's unlikely you'll ever be able to return here.
Well, that's not cool. So it's like, well, I could cure you, but I'm only going to do it if you come and join my order. Otherwise, just go ahead and die. It's like, yeah, thanks a lot. Is the clan sending me away?
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
Yeah, that's not cool. This is all I've ever known. This is my home.
A home that Darkspawn may tear apart. This way you can find a cure and protect your clan. Have courage.
I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our daughters off into such danger. Away from the clan that loves her. But if this is what the Creators intend for you, Dalen, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that.
Please don't cast me away.
I am sorry, Dalen.
Very well. You leave me no choice. I hereby invoke the right of conscription.
And I witness and acknowledge your invocation, Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
I'm sorry this was not your choice, but the Darkspawn threat is simply too great.
You'll pay for this, human.
We all pay a price for what we must do, I'm afraid.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
I'd like to stay for Tamlin's funeral.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
This guy's kind of a jerk. He could cure me, but he's refusing to unless I go join his order. It's pretty bogus. Bye, guys. Sorry. Guys got me by the short and curlies. Well, I'm curious to see what this cure turns out to be.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Can we skip the introductions? It's been a long trip.
I remind you that you speak to the King of Ferelden.
Don't worry, Duncan. You must both be eager to reach your tents. Have you any news before I go?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Then maybe we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
All right, what do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Well, kind of here under duress, having been conscripted. And because he's holding this cure over my head. Guess there's nothing back here. Then here, let's just be sure.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
I like the atmosphere. Although my character should be very resentful about being here.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
I wonder if there's a vendor here that sells backpacks, so let's find out. If I have the run of this camp, I can go find out.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is the tower off limits exactly?
By orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower chambers?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
This is a pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Okay, I should go.
Make us speed your steps.
Alright, let's see. I like to try to talk to all the NPCs.
Later watch over you, my lady.
You never know when somebody might have something interesting to say. So dwarves built the tower, but these are statues of humans. So I guess humans built this part.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where is Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
I'm also looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Okay, and tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
The Circle of Magi is here? Aren't they responsible for all this in the first place?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Here's an important question. Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
And where is the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does.
Okay, well, I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you, then.
Alright, well, that was a very helpful guy.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Okay, as you wish. They look like they're doing a little disco to me. Bet if you play some Jefferson Starship or other songs, they'd probably look perfect.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I've seen quite a few mages today.
The Circle sent many. Mages have always helped in past blights. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Do you know much about the Darkspawn?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
We call it the Beyond, but no, I know of no connection.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What is the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
So the Dark City, that must have been what was seen through the mirror. And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who...
Oh, I thought she was talking to me. I was like, she had more to say. Apparently it's this cleric. Can I talk to the cleric? She looks kind of busy.
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Nope, I guess not. Guess she's busy.
Well met. If you'll excuse me, we are praying.
Yeah, they're probably praying before going into battle.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I can muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Whoa, this is like Gary Busey's dog. Look at those teeth. I could just kill him, but no, I'm a nice person. Give her, boy. Here, put this little muzzle on.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Where in the wilds would I find this flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Okay, I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Alright, well, I love dogs, so gotta help.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
I happen to be a Grey Warden human, not some servant.
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
So what's an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline. We've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Is a dog that good in combat?
A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What if the enemy is painted with caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Absolutely not.
Good. I hear death is unpleasant.
Oh, you should be going.
There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Guy's a jerk.
I do not wish to speak. Not before the battle begins.
Lead me to my preparations.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lady.
Okay, well, at least he's more pleasant.
Well, all right.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sorry, I have my orders.
Okay.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Well, tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
This voice actor is very familiar. I think he's done some voices in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Okay, is Tairn inside? What's he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Well, let's see. I'll persuade. Surely you can tell me a little about him.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
I'd like an audience with the Tairn, please.
Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know?
But I have a message from the Grey Wardens.
He won't be happy about that. Hold on, I'll go get him.
Uh-oh. I didn't think that would work. Well, hello there.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Yes, I am.
Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
No, I didn't know that.
Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I see you're a Dalish.
Marek knew a Dalish elf once. Never saw an equal with the bow before or since. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
The Dalish don't have kings.
And yet the fate of the Grey Wardens lies in his hands. Remember that.
Yeah, the king seems a little overconfident to me.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Do you know where the king is?
I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
Well, tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
As you wish.
What? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now. I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you.
Oh, okay.
As you wish.
All right, well, I tried. I was curious. Oh, looks like I've made a full circle, but I haven't found this quartermaster, so I need to wander around and a bit more.
Watch over the valiant King Kalen and guide him as he faces you.
There's an upper level here.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Well, let's see. Why would I want to help you?
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then.
Oh, yeah, delightful. Well, I could kill him. But here, that's a bit disgusting.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not?
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Ugh. One stinky key, huh?
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is this prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
Well, it seems like a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
You know, I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
Well, he asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Well, what if I buy it? Say, how's 10 silver sound?
10 silver? Well, Feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Alright, well. This key better be worth it.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Okay, I've got some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Yeah, one stinky key. I'm just curious what the description says in the inventory. I assume that I now have. Oh, does it not show up in the inventory? I was figuring it was... Oh, plot item. There we go. An ornate key in questionable condition. Oddly enough, it's a little warm. Well, that's a nice way to put it. Here's a chest. Oh, I can't pick that one. I don't have enough skill.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Oh. So I have to stay out here.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I don't worship your gods, human.
A Dalish wanderer, I presume. The Maker will not refuse to bless you, if you are willing to receive him.
If you're not, he crushes your home and kills your brothers?
I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
Yeah, she's endured some bad things at the hands of humans.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
I can't feel it. You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Why do you say that?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
What's wrong with him?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
So basically this guy's got PTSD. He's not happy. Alright, we still have not found the quartermaster. There's gotta be one around here.
So, any luck with...
Oh, here we go.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who are you?
The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Maybe they did.
Just to give us a good scare? No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
So what? That wouldn't frighten me.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'm looking forward to it.
You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay, well, it sounded like he was trying to get a roll in the hay as a goodbye from that other that other soldier, but oh, there we go, the quartermaster. I've been waiting to find this guy. Let's see, what you got?
You there, elf? Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
What are you talking about? You mistaking me for a servant?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
You're a forgiven human for now.
Thank you. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Alright, well, let's take a look here. Oh, there's a backpack. Oh, that I cannot afford. 57 silver. Let's see if I sell some stuff here. Well, I was trying to save this plate. It looks like it's worth a lot. I don't even know where it came from. I was trying to save the shield, too, in case I have a warrior in my party that would be able to use this stuff. Oh well, I hate doing it, but I'll go ahead and I'll sell the... Otherwise, I'll be lugging this around forever. At 38 strength, it would take a while to get up there to get that. Oh, the old lady gamer says the plate is DLC. Oh, maybe I should keep it. Sell the ring and the sword. I was hoping to keep the ring. Gives a bonus to dexterity, but it is worth quite a bit. It's probably more important to have the bag space. Oh, I saw that. That went from 70 to 80, so all it does is add to the total here. The old lady gamer says you'll get better soon anyways, and you'll have a pack full of better stuff. I hope so. Can I just take things out of here? Oh, maybe I could sell him his own dagger. It's like, yoink.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Okay, let me see these other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Enchanter staff, iron. Well, I guess if I was a mage, that'd be some pretty great stuff, but... Okay, well that was a free 2 silver. Finding that there, and...
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Now that I
Some
think about it,
supplies, perhaps?
I forgot to check to see...
Well, let me know what you'd like.
Whether or not he has some flasks. Those always seem to come in handy. So, let's see, crafting... Oh yeah, he's got flasks. So I have 5 empty flasks at the moment. So this way I'll be able to craft health potions as we go along. Oh, what's over here?
Welcome, young woman.
And who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Because magic is powerful and dangerous.
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Then they should tranquil all mages then.
You might feel differently were you a mage.
How is someone made tranquil anyways?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
Okay, well, I should go.
Goodbye.
Wonder if there's anything good in here.
As you
That
desire.
course of action is inadvisable.
Oh, wow, I found the first person in Dragon Age who gets honked off if I try to dig into the chest right in front of them. Everyone else has been, well, tranquil, except for the tranquil. Alright, so we've looked around the camp here. Wasn't I supposed to find some guy? You know, I haven't been up here. Hello?
Well met.
No, he didn't have much to say. Oh, here we go. Here's somebody.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Do I look like a mage? Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Can't I prepare on my own?
I know. I felt the same way when I did this. Unfortunately, they don't give us much choice. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
You want more women in the Grey Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Yeah, just recently.
I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
Hideous, dangerous, but killable.
You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Oh, that would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you.
And what about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I've met Davith.
Right, that cut-purse Duncan conscripted. I'm not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see the other one, or I can track him down later.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who's conscripted here. Alright, let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Let's see in the chat. Herzim says, 2 non-spoiler tips. Drag your bar all the way across for quicker inventory and ability access, and the tab button should highlight things like books and plants to find. Oh, really? Well, let's see. Tab? Oh, I see. There we go. There's a little highlight. Well, thank you for the tip. And let's see. Oh, I see the little hand comes up. Ah, okay. All right. Woo! We can get all kinds of stuff on here, can't we? Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. It's, like I said, it's my first playthrough, so I have some things to learn about Dragon Age. let's see, what's going on over here? Ah, War Council. Servant.
Tell me if you need anything, friend, and I'll try to get it.
Oh, I can't, like, take these things? Oh, let's see what's in the chest.
Must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch. Hello. It really is good to see more elves here.
Oh no, wait a minute, are these elves that are... They're elves. Probably city elves. Being used as servants, how terrible. Elf power! Well, you know what? Here, I could probably sell the thing that I just found.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Okay, let me see what you've got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Ah, Old Lady Gamer says he's never played the Witcher series either, and I can't wait for that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to put that on the list. Boy, this guy's sitting there watching the chest. I want to go in there and find out what's in the chest. He's actually standing there watching it. Maybe I can come back at night if he ever sleeps.
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
Wow, this guy looks terrified.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Alright, can we get on with this?
Yes, let us begin. You four will be heading into the Korkari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
What do we need Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Okay, and what about the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Okay, what kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Okay, is this part of the joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Okay, so how am I going to find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Okay, find the archive, 3 vials of blood, understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
I guess we only need 3 vials of blood since there are 3 of us that are like pledges or whatever you call it. And if I understood Alistair correctly, he is already a Grey Warden, so he's already gone through this. Let's see. Oh, that's where I'm going. Out into the wilds. Oh, and there it is. I like how it indicates where I'm supposed to go. Matter of fact, here, let's take a look at our party. So, of course, I'm a rogue. Let's see, we have a warrior. Okay, so Alistair's a warrior. Another rogue. And another warrior. Okay, so we have 2 warriors and 2 rogues. Let's look at their gear, I'm just curious. Alright, so this guy's got a 2-handed sword. But he also has a bow. Got my bow. Alistair has a sword and shield. What else does he have? Nothing. Well, I sold all the extra bows, so he's gonna have to make do with a sword and shield. I'm sure we'll find other stuff. Let's see, Davith, he's got a bow. And he's also got 2 daggers, same as me. Or, well, I have a sword and dagger combination. Okay, well then I guess Alistair leads the way.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Oh, okay. Harzim says this is only if you want to do a replay, which you might just for fun, but you can hit the escape button and skip the dialogue. But for the first time, you pick up a ton of info with dialogue. Yeah, since this is my first time, I'm probably not going to skip any dialogue because I'm getting the lore as I go. Maybe for a replay, I'll skip some of it, but it's all new to me, so I do want to hear it if I can. It's too bad this guy doesn't have a bow. He's going to have to charge if we see anything. Speaking of which... Well, now, wait a minute, what are you doing? You have a bow. What are you doing? Get back here, you idiot. This way we have a tank and range DPS to support him. So he takes all the hits. Yeah, these idiots, they insist on running up. Trying to keep them out of harm's way, but what are they? They really want to jump in there. Darn, it was nice having a mage earlier. Wish we had one now.
Well, all right.
Okay, let's see. Let's make sure everybody... Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what's different here, is... Here, let's see. Go ahead and put that up. Well, of course, as a warrior, he's got it in the front slot. I was wondering if I should like flip the slots around. I don't know if they...
Yes.
Actually, maybe I can ask those that have played Dragon Age before. Do the characters prefer slot number 1? Is that, or does it really matter? Is it just a toggle? I want them to use their ranged weapons wherever possible.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Okay, well, let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed.
Boy, he looks scared.
How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
1,000.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
This is a target-rich environment. And we're far from helpless here. We'll be fine.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay, Herzum says warriors are basically pure melee due to their abilities. Just different skills determine the sword and shield or two-handed weapons. Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking that maybe I would hold everybody back and use ranged weapons wherever possible, but if they're basically all their skills are going to be focused towards melee, I guess I will unleash them.
What?
And the rogues can hang back and shoot from a distance. Let's see. Just looking around here. I'm supposed to be looking for this flower thing that grows towards the water line in order to help the dog. So I'll keep my eye out for that. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not the one, but I could definitely use that. There are invisible walls on the water line. It looks like it's an open world, but it's a little bit more closed than it appears. There's a lot of dead guys here. That's an indication. Oh, wait a minute. I see something. That's not good. Eek, I'm not eager to charge into all that. You know what? I will try to keep him here at a distance.
I shall.
Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can shoot them from here. Oh, I can.
Let's see. What's this?
wait a minute, why is my rogue charging? And my warrior is just kind of hanging back here. Look here, rogue, get over here with me.
And how?
We're all right.
There we go. Yeah, let them take the hits for us. Let's see, on the top bar, you can click the tactic option to set up different attitudes, like aggressive, passive, cautious, as well as set up triggers for self-heal based on health or target priority. Oh. I'm preset to Scrapper, huh? Being attacked by melee, use dirty fighting, and then let's see what these other conditions are. Okay, ally being attacked by a range attack. Maybe I can range attack him back. Switch to ranged weapon. Okay, alright, so this way I can see about healing myself. So this is basically like if-then conditions from a programming perspective. Although I see that we only get a few options, I wonder if there's a way to add more of these. See this one, enemy health, use shield bash. Yeah, well, I'll go through these in a bit. For now, we'll just zip through this battle. Oh wow, I can get him from here.
My word!
Oh, move freely. Why is this guy just sitting here? Or... oh, maybe I'm hitting the wrong button here.
Yes?
Yeah, can you join the battle, please?
Oh my!
Oh, why is he running away?
Brute! Now this should be amusing.
Guys, you actually have to fight. Guess I'm gonna have to figure out how those tactics work. I like the range on these bows. I didn't realize that they could reach out that far.
What now?
Okay, let's making sure the party is actually coming with me.
All right.
Oh, I can't jump off. These guys just hanging out. Having a good old time, huh? That's right. Oh, there we go. Highlight bad guys. That's right. He has no ranged weapon. Alright, so we will set him there. Let's see. Attack that. Go for that. And everybody's basically attacking the same target. And then we'll move to the next.
There you go.
Oh, do they have no path? No, I guess they do. Whoops. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting it to aggro on me. Let's get back here. If you please. Oh, come on, just turn around and shoot. Earlier, I had characters that all had ranged weapons.
As you desire.
And they had, well, they were basically a nice little firing squad, so they were able to mow down bad guys without taking any damage, which is why I was hoping to use ranged weapons wherever possible. Oh, let's let the wolves fight them. Go wolves! I'm rooting for you. Okay, so bows can fire outside of the warrior's aggro range, making them kind of just stand there while you shoot people. Alright, so maybe we can get these guys to... There we go. They can wait for me. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. There's a guy here. I didn't see. Oh, he seemed to come out of nowhere.
On it.
Of course.
Oh, they were rogues. Huh, so they came out of stealth.
And so I shall.
Oh no, I don't have enough skill for this. Well, maybe my other rogue does.
And how?
Nope, he doesn't either. Okay, well, I was hoping.
Of course.
Studded leather, huh? Wonder if that's an upgrade for me. Let's see. Nope, it's not, because mine gives me additional dexterity, so... I say that's a no. Well, if I level up, maybe I can try the chest again here in a bit. Oh, there's still an archer here.
There you go. And how's that?
Well, if if he's just gonna stand there. Just have a little duel here. Not so much for that. Thanks for that tip about holding down the tab key. Okay, some root to pick up.
As you desire. And so I shall.
Rigby's last will and testament? Last testament of a man named Rigby.
As you desire.
Oh, come on. I don't have skill for this. Alright, again, you're up. Let's see. Nope. Alright, let me look if, Oh, it doesn't say. Can I look at it? Type generic. Okay, I was wondering if maybe that would provide a clue. That's right, I saw some root over here. Some elf root, I think. Yep, there it is. It's nice because it'll show up at a distance. That sounds bad.
Time for more dog spawn, I see.
Boy, these things really do gurgle.
And so I shall. As you desire.
Shouldn't a rogue be sneaky and quiet? These things basically announce, you know, that they are coming for you. Some more elf root.
Well, all right.
I guess the ruins are probably this way. Guys, it's okay. Yeah, I've played some various games similar to this before. I'm just always curious to see how the aggro mechanics are in various different titles. I am new to this one in particular, so I do appreciate any tips in terms of the mechanics or the controls. It is all new to me. Ah, there we go. A wild's flower. I think I was looking for that. Oh no, I hear more bad things. Yep, here they are. Did I miss a quest pickup? Here, let me see. Matter of fact, here, let me hold down the tab. That way I can scan for things. I assume that'll show me items that are interactable. And let's see. So I see that chest up there, which was the one that I couldn't pick. Oh, and there's also all kinds of other goodies. Genlock's growl before coming out of stealth does kind of defeat the purpose, but lore-wise, it makes sense. Yeah, it just seems kind of odd if they're supposed to be rogues, but at least they telegraph that they're about to attack. So I'm like, oh boy, get ready. Guess they're just so excited to see me. Yeah, when Alistair made the comment about there typically not very many women in the Grey Wardens, I wish there was a dialogue option. It would be like, hey, the only reason I'm here is because I was conscripted. I didn't even want to join. Whoa, there's a lot of bad guys here.
Of course.
I didn't... Okay, I guess we're in range already. Now, wait a minute, you should not be charging. Come back here with me and get your bow. And let the warriors charge in.
Right. What's this?
Break this guy. I'll have to figure out those tactics. Whoops! They're bringing the fight to us. Okay, well, you know what? When in Rome. Okay, I guess there's one more bad guy up here.
Yeah. Time for some fun.
Oh, that's right. Let me remember to hold this down. Yeah, there was another game that I was playing quite recently where it had like one of these functions similar to this tab key where you can scan around looking for stuff. I kept forgetting to use it, and I would walk past all kinds of goodies to loot and pick up, and so I'm gonna try to remember this time. I was like, you know what? Ooh, I'm gonna run around holding this tab key down. I'm gonna find everything. Yeah, and I was wandering around looking for. I guess I was thinking in the.
We need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Oh, there's some more stuff here. I was thinking about those old-style games where you would have to look for things that were discolored or whatnot. Boy, this rogue really wants to charge in. Now, come back here, and we will shoot from a distance. The warriors will charge in.
Oh, yes! Ha!
He's got his bow, he's still charging. It's like, dude, just shoot them. I'm gonna have to figure out how these tactics work. Get back here and fire from a distance. That's what you should be doing. He's not gonna listen to me. He's like, I want to be a warrior too. It's like, okay, I guess. Whoops, I should be paying attention to people's health. Yep, and he's getting killed. Okay, come back here. Oh, and since we have all this space on the bar, let's see, health, someplace. Oops. Oh, that's the greater. Come on, there we go. I'm trying to get it to line up. Oh, we've got lots of lesser.
Oh, is that right?
Whoops. Uh-oh. Now the fight's coming to us whether we like it or not. Alright, well, now you can go melee. Too late to stealth.
Good.
Whoops, that didn't help him. Okay, there's an archer here. And he's probably using some kind of charged up arrow on me. Okay, this dummy likes to charge, so charge in. Oh, let's see. There we go.
Let's see.
Nothing like a brush with
Lovely.
death to make you not like death much.
Every day is precious. Cherish every day. Mud idol. What is that? Plus 10% cold resistance. And a bow. Oh, that's right. Again, here, let me hold down the tab and scan. Looking for goodies. Oh, here we go. What was that? Oh, one of your party members has fallen in combat and has now sustained a serious injury. These injuries cause penalties. It can only be cured with an injury kit of a certain level or certain level high level spells. The injury indicated is a small red icon and you can see above the quick bar, blah 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 blah. Okay, well then let's see what these injuries are. Open wound, penalty to nature resistance. Concussion. Penalty to magic. Crushed arm, penalty to damage. Well, that's not good for a warrior. Oh, hidden cache. Let's see. Oh, somebody was mentioning checking the fire pit earlier. I guess this must be it. You rummage around the rubble and find Rigby's secret cache. Inside is an iron lockbox sealed with wax. Oh, let's see. I see in chat. I'm sorry, I'm going to butcher your name. Lavender Hermit says, "Hi guys, have you messed with your character's tactics a bit yet?" No, not much. Take the 2 daggers from the other. Keep the bow, and he will range instead of melee. Oh, okay. So as long as he doesn't have the daggers, he won't cause any mischief. Alright, so take lockbox to Jeddah. Well, actually, let's open it. Who's Jeddah? You know what? I'll be nice and take the contents. Okay, that's not a bad suggestion. Here, let's see. So this guy who I really would like to range, who keeps charging into battle, we'll take his daggers away and see if that helps. So, unequip those. So now the only weapon he has is the bow. To use the bow, you must become one with the bow. Trail sign, huh? What is this thing with the little flute that it blows when I click on these things? Really do love how Dragon Age Origins gives you a real sense of being good or a bad person by options that you pick. I'm trying to be a good person. Yeah, I saw that there are options to, like right away for, I mean, the very first option I had was whether or not to murder a few, you know, unarmed humans. I was like, kind of tempted, you know. Trying to suppress my evil tendencies. I want to play a good character for my first playthrough. And then maybe I'll replay and be all bad. Oh, that's right, gotta keep scanning. Anything in here? Well, Duncan mentioned some ruins with some scrolls and whatnot. Oh, that's right, we do have a map after all. Oh, fat lot of good this thing does. It's kind of vague. Are those ruins, or is that the camp? I don't even know. Oh yeah, it can really hit emotionally at times, says Lavender Hermit, but it makes you laugh too. Oh, it leads to another hidden cache when you find all the flute sounds. I will keep looking. Oh yeah, that's the chest that I couldn't open because my skill's not high enough. There's some other ruins. This is where I just was. I'm going in circles. Oh no. Alright, let's start eliminating things by process of elimination here. Okay, invisible wall there. Well, since I only started using the tabs initially, I probably... Oh, this. I probably missed a couple of those little flute things earlier, so as I backtrack, I'll probably come across them. Well, without this little tab search thing, I'd never find these things. A letter. Personal letter. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. A Apologies for leaving early for the wilds, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The Chasnin respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived, and may establish an agreement with the local tribe, so that we have friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. At the beginning entrance of the wilds from Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Oh, I saw that earlier. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Yep, I saw that too. Pass a submerged tower. Yep, saw that. Look between a high ruined arch with a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Okay, so now we know where all of these clues are left out here. And I found some of them. Those flute sounds are going to have you running back and forth multiple times on the map. First time I ran in circles 3 or 4 times because I forgot about the map entirely and felt like a fool. Yeah, me too. Let's see. Oh. I mean, this is my first run through and I have not found all of them. And let's see. I have a feeling that's also going to be my story. So I'm backtracking a little bit to see... Whoop, no. We're not going back to Ostagar. I'm just making sure that I haven't forgotten anything, so I'm just kind of holding down this tab key as I go, looking for those clues. Just to make sure I haven't missed any. Well, of course, if I read the darn thing, he told me the way. Just want to make sure that there's not anything over here. Well, in addition to the little flute items, there are various different plants to pick and other little goodies, so I'm just scanning for everything. Old Gamer says chase end. Sorry, I don't actually know what that means. Okay, there's the tree leaning. Just making sure there's nothing behind there. And then there's the these
Look
guys
there.
that are hanging out.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Well, the bad guys have a flair for the dramatic. Oh, I'm guessing I can't just go across that like a bridge. Oh, did I manage to get myself stuck? I did. I found a spot or oh, I was just paused. Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button here. I was like, wait a minute, did I find a place to get stuck on the map? Ah, there we go. There's one. Oh, there's another leaning tree. Maybe this is the one he meant. Okay, your journal updates your current objectives and the records and records the results of prior exploits. This indicates quest completed and codex entries. Here, let's see. Oh, okay, so this is just like the control tips. All right. Let's see. Herzim said, really would love to see this game get a 3D upgrade and new graphics game engine. Yeah, this is the Ultimate Edition, so this is the best that it's ever been, I suppose. Oh, wolves. And a chest. How to get to them? Just run across here?
Of course. As you desire.
Yeah, thanks for the help, guys. Can't keep a good wolf down, huh? So where does a wolf keep a lyrium potion anyways? Always thought it'd be fun to make one of these fantasy games and then have the most absurd loot tables. Like, wolf has dropped a grand piano. It's like, where did the wolf have that? And then, of course, the there we go, leveled up. And of course, the grand piano would be too encumbering for the characters to take back, so I'd give them loot that they couldn't even carry. All right, let's see. I was trying to remember which one of these helps with lockpicking, since my skill has been too low, or maybe it's just a regular skill. Probably. Well. Let's get cunning up. I should do Constitution next time. There we go. Let's see. To be level 4. Oh, and I am level 4. Okay, so we'll be able to make better health stuff. Here we go. So talents. Oh, is that why I can't pick any locks? That she just natively had that, but oh, and there it is between the two statues. What do we get? Great sword, plus armored penetration and a critical chance. Oh, and a letter, another personal letter. My dear son, Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I've had difficulty finding the Chazin to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called darkspawn that are rumored to be gathered in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If I see you, if I see her, tell your mother, if you see her, tell your mother that I love her and to take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. Okay, I guess that was the final thing, and let's see if I'm able to open these chests that I've been going past. Oh, when you level, you can hit next without having to spend the points to see what your options are. Okay. Lady Gamer says chase end again. I'm sorry, old Lady Gamer, I don't know what you mean by that. But I tell you what, I'll give you a call after the stream, and there's a quest around there that has something to do with ashes. Okay. Oh, here's some bad guys. Yikes! That doesn't feel good. Wow, everybody got hit here.
Dead yet?
Uh-oh, let's see where these guys are running off to. Jory, they are leading you to your death. I got really hurt here. So, heal her up.
Right.
What a shame.
Okay, let's put some health on his bar as well. They're both kind of roughed up. There we go, there's a spot for me. Wow! What is this guy hitting me with, a rocket launcher? Sitting there laughing about it too. This is not good. These guys are on cooldown though. Oh, it's got to be this emissary, which I take it as their version of a mage. So, you know what? Everyone's going to charge the emissary, because he's causing the most problems. Okay. And drink your Ovaltine here before attacking. Little Orphan Annie needs you. this guy really loves me. Yeah, range is probably not going to do it. Come on, guys. You need to focus here. Get this guy. Oh, dang it. This is going to be hard. Probably should have done this earlier, but, well, now it's on the bar. Okay. Maybe just in this instance he can have his daggers back. Whoops, here. Put that there. Put that there. Get that emissary. Alright, turn and face this guy. Okay, good. Now that the immediate threat is done, back to range. Meanwhile, let's see. These guys will take care of this creep. And then, what is he doing? Dying, basically. I hate using the last one on him, but I'm trying to make sure nobody else goes down.
Lot of blood! A lot of blood!
Ooh, that was exciting. Ouch. It's pronounced Chasen, not Chaz. Okay, I don't know what you're referring to. That was a perfect pause. Couldn't have timed it better if you tried. Let's see. Dragon Age Origins janky line of sight on foes kept anyone from seeing how to hit them. Oh well. It's an older title. I understand it's got its quirks. I actually kind of love older titles. Speaking of older titles, I recently took delivery of my new Commodore 64. I'm actually looking forward to unboxing that and playing some real retro titles from the 80s. The nice thing is the new Commodores have HDMI ports on them, so I'll be able to stream from a Commodore. I once was in a long-term relationship, and the woman that I was with sold my Commodore, unbeknownst to me. There's a reason that she and I are not together anymore, and that's why I had to replace it. I had a nice Commodore with a 1541 drive and everything from the 80s. Whoops. Uh-oh, here they come. Where are you guys? Yep.
Off I go.
Okay, well, there was no time to switch back to range, so might as well just take care of them the way it is. Oh, that's right. Let's put up the scan again.
On it.
See what else there is to loot.
Off I go.
Once you get all the flute sounds, this nook is where the cache will be. Oh, well, thank you for the tip. Let me see where I'm at. Alright, so, well, there's more map that's undiscovered, so I have more flute sounds to find. Oh, I didn't loot that guy. I love how the party is, you know, clank, 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 and their various different bits of metal armor. That sounds realistic. It's like, yeah, we're gonna totally sneak up on them. Clank, clank, clank. And it's about as bad as the guys sitting there growling right before they come out of stealth. Oh, this has to be the ruins where those scrolls are. Now what? We're on alert, but I don't see the threat. Oh, there's the threat. Okay, you. This guy, he just insists on running right up to them, even though he's got a bow.
Yes?
It's like, here, let me go face pull everything. Well, of course, maybe it's the janky line of sight stuff.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, he won't range anything.
Right to the base.
Worst rogue ever. Whoops. Oh, let me pay attention to these people because I haven't set their tactics. Alpha? Oh, that sounds bad.
As you wish.
Okay, everybody's safe and sound. there's the warden's cache. Finally. Looks like it's been broken open.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
You can tell she's a bad girl because she doesn't wear a lot of clothes.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Oh, Gala says hello there. Hey, welcome to the stream, Gala. Only the dead that sparkle are the ones to loot, Herzem says. Yep. Well, I'm scanning around in order to make sure that I don't miss any. About the meet the reason why he's sorry he's not playing male. Oh, what? She doesn't go the other way? And there she is, my favorite character in the entire series. Alright, let's see. I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll
I've heard
turn us
that
into
before.
toads.
I was wondering what the reference was.
Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
All right, very well then. Who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm no fool, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Oh, that's interesting that Kate Mulgrew was voicing a character in this game. Oh no! I guess I missed out on... Let me guess. Can I go back? I didn't find all the flute sounds. I didn't want to go back to camp just yet. Oh, good, good. I was wondering if I was locked out. Alright, let's see if we can't find the rest of them. Since there's a little peninsula over here, let me double check, make sure there was nothing over here. I think I did check this earlier, but I just want to be certain. Let's see, you know what, this time let's take a right. So I think I came down this path previously, but there's another way to go over here that maybe I didn't check quite as thoroughly. Let's see, Lavender Hermit says, Lowell Flemeth at her finest. And Hersum says, Morrigan and Alistair's banter is some of the best ever written. I look forward to hearing it then. looking for anything that sparkles or lights up. There's the sunken tower. Oh, you know, there's a trail sign right up there. Okay, so I missed one up here. Plus there was a chest that previously I wasn't able to open, but I did get a level up and put some skill in, so maybe now I can get it. Huzzah! Alright, then that means that there's another chest that I can open yet. I wonder if this is the last one. How do I know when I have them all? Oh, you found the cache mentioned. Deliver it. Okay. So, I guess I already found the darn thing. Well, I know that there was another chest. Yeah, there's this one over here. Oh, I didn't miss it. It only lights up after you've gotten the previous one. Okay. Alright, fire arrows. Oh, and here's another one. Ah, by the sunken temple. I'll get a map marker for the quest when you find all the trail signs. Oh, and there it is. Well, there's one for another trail sign. I guess I need to use my map more often. And I guess I'm going in the right direction. It's just before I was busy in battle and couldn't pay attention. Ah, and then see, here's the next one. Okay. Now I get it. And it leads right to the little clearing.
As you desire.
Ta-da! Alright. There's all kinds of good stuff here. Well, that was definitely worth finding. Thanks, guys. Alright, now I can head back with my head held high and not feel like I missed something out in the wilds. Whoops. Don't tell me this bridge is going to dump me in the water. Or they just do that to unnerve you. Sorry guys, I cut you down, but I guess they don't have that mechanic, so you're just going to have to hang out. Alright, so we opened everything, collected everything, and found everything, I think. That's right. You can't just jump off the side of these things. You have to walk around. Been playing too much Crimson Desert, where the guy can run around in full armor and do a Spider-Man impression and climb on everything. And I was like, wow, how strong are this guy's fingers? You know, that he's clinging to the side of a building while wearing plate mail. You know, but oh well, it is a fantasy game after all. These older games that were a little bit simpler are kind of nice to play. Simpler times. Message retracted. I didn't even see what that was. Reason the Darkspawn rogue growls is due to the Grey Wardens being able to sense them. That snap sound was the enemy trap going off. Oh. We ran over a trap? Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, you know, it's kind of late. Earlier there was this chest that I wanted to look in, but there's this tranquil guy that was... Oh, well, you know what? Here, let's see if we can help the dog, at least.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this what the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement?
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Okay. Now there's this chest that I wanted to look in. Yeah, that creepy guy that was like watching the chest like a hawk is gone. I don't see anybody else who's going to give me any trouble. And I happen to have a key of questionable condition. Nice. Cloth helmet. +5 mental resistance. Yoink! You used a key. Oh, you know what? I didn't bother to try scanning the camp because I didn't know how to do that before. I could sell a few things to this quartermaster, I suppose.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Well, let me see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
All right. What did I pick up that I don't need? Wow, it's a tier 3 weapon. Actually, that might not be bad for an upgrade for a character. Two-handed, tier 1 though. Darn it, mouse, stop moving. There we go, damage, yeah, 5.5 or 6, so that's an upgrade for me. Yeah, I picked up a few goodies out there. So that'll be good for warriors. Oh, I see something in chat here. Let's see. Buy a backpack from the vendor. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, there we go. And I almost have enough for it. Let me see what I can sell. Mud idol. 10% cold resistance. You know what? I don't know how valuable that would be, but I love bag space. Can never have enough bag space. Alright, that's a good tip. Old Lady Gamer says, get the backpack before you talk to Duncan. You won't be able to afterwards. Oh, well, I guess I already did, so there we go. So I was able to buy 2 backpacks, once when I set out and once when I came back. So that works out. Now I've got 90 slots here. As a matter of fact, here, let me look at my character here, since I think that one bow is an upgrade. Yeah, 6.0. Alistair doesn't have a helmet, so let's see which one would be better. +3 defense. Well, I guess this one. So here, he can have that. And I think everything else is fine for now. Although, let's take an opportunity to actually make some stuff. Just kind of go crazy here. I have a feeling those will come in handy.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Arrow of Filth. Came from the guy who gave you that key? Oh, Arrow of Filth tend to be... so Ole Gamer was asking that, and Herzum says that those tend to be from a Darkspawn drop. More than anything else. It does sound like it would have come from the guy, since apparently his key was swallowed, and so the key he gave me was a little filthy.
Let me know what you'd like.
Alright, so back to crafting. Yeah, I'll keep a few of those flasks with me. They come in handy. Oh, and here, let's make some more. All we can.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Wasn't easy, but yes.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Okay, now will you tell us what this ritual is all about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Okay, is that why the joining is so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Okay, well, my character is here because she was conscripted. I guess she's infected.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
And I've been told that the only way to save me is by joining.
Tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Okay, I don't like this any more than you do.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Okay, will you both shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
You know, this is actually kind of messed up. So my character was infected, and, you know, Duncan's like, well, if you join me, you know, and go through the joining, you could be cured, or I could just leave you here to die. And I was like, hey, that's pretty effed up, man. You know, I want to stay with my friends, you know, my tribe out in the forest. And he's like, no, I'm conscripting you. You must join. And it's a secret. I'm not going to tell you how. And it's the only way you could be cured. And then all this time, all it was, oh yeah, by the way, if you just drink some of the Darkspawn blood, you'll be okay. It's like, what? I've been bathing in this stuff. You could have, like, mentioned that, like, 2 days ago. What a jerk. I don't know. The Grey Wardens seem about as bad as the Jedi do in the prequel movies. All right, let's get on with it.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
So this is their super
Join
secret,
us, brothers
you know,
and
that
sisters.
they drink the blood.
Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Dude looks freaked out.
Davith, step forward.
Yummy, yummy. This is what happened to me the last time I went to Taco Bell.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
You can't tell anyone our secrets.
I am sorry.
Wow, this is really messed up. Yeah, Herzum says, first time I did this part, I was like completely WTF what happened. Yeah.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Well, if I don't drink it, I die, so I'm kind of well motivated.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
I drank the water in Acapulco.
How do you feel?
I felt like I was gonna die. It's over. I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Yeah, I'm not very sentimental. I'll probably just sell it to the first quartermaster I come across.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
I'm still in a bit of shock.
Death is never easy to accept, especially when it arrives in such a brutal fashion. Honor your comrades if you wish, but know that we must press forward. Always we must press forward. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
This guy's a real jerk. So he manipulated me into joining by not telling me how to get cured and had me kill all these darkspawn, and I could have just drank the blood of any one of them and been cured, but he didn't tell me. And, you know, and then once his little secret is there, you know, he murders the other guy, you know. It's like, well, you can't tell anyone that that's what we're doing here. It's like, dude. I don't know, I think Duncan's the villain here.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice, really.
I suppose none of us do. But every Grey Warden is needed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The circle
We will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Okay, where is this Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
And when do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in any danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Okay, let me catch up with chat. Lavender Hermit says, LOL, there is more to it than just drinking it. There is a mage ritual to prepare it, so it doesn't kill you. Okay, so the mages, I guess, do something to the blood. And there is a bit of magic to the ritual. Jory drew his weapon first, and Duncan just defended himself. I don't know, it kind of looked like he was backing up. He's like, I just want to get away, man. If Duncan had stepped aside, there would, you know... Oh well, yeah, he was pretty committed to it. Herzum says, love that dwarf characters can be a bit sassy to the king. Makes for wonderful role-playing. Oh, and Gala says, by the way, Joe, I was thinking of streaming the Road to Vostok later. I noticed you wishlisted it, so if you want to be able to hop in... Well, I'm gonna probably have to go to bed soon. Unfortunately, it's gonna be getting late here. But here, let's see about lighting this beacon first. Yeah, it's probably on my wish list along with a few other things. I don't know. I have seen some gameplay of it before, and it looked kind of interesting. Boy, ominous weather. This looks like the Battle of Helm's Deep or something.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Not going anywhere. the penguins!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Wow, that's a proper cutscene. Oh! Yikes! Ouch! Get up! Get up! Get up! Oh, no, I didn't notice my characters have leveled up.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Let's see. Herzum says, first time I was like kind of meh so far. Then this cutscene happened and I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna love this game. I have to admit that was a really nice cutscene. Considering how old this title is, wow, it looks fantastic. Okay, whoops, bad things in here. Okay, what have we got here? Oh good, he's got a crossbow. Almost there, move up. Does he still have a bow? Oh, I never gave him a bow, did I? Why don't we see if we have a bow for him? We do. This one requires lots of dexterity. Well, if he can manage it. Whoops. Oh, but I have to toggle there. Oh, okay, so we have a mage and another warrior, right? Yeah. So we have 2 warriors and a rogue.
As you desire. Oh my!
On them! There's so many!
Of course.
Oops.
Oh no, you don't!
As you desire. It's a fight! How lovely! What's this? What to do? That is precious.
There's so many!
There's still a guy over here.
And so I shall.
Okay, here, let me at least get people their level ups here.
Of course.
You know what? I've been kind of neglecting her constitution. Let's go ahead and get that up there. Okay, trickier locks and traps. Get, let's see. Oh, I'm not high enough for that yet? Well, you know what? I'll save it. Until I am. You know what? We'll give him some more constitution as well. After all, we're about to have fun things happen. Oh, Herzum says, enjoy, off the bed. Oh, and BioWare really knew how to make characters feel like real people at times with interaction or motivation. Yeah, back then. The BioWare of today, well, yeah, the company that made this is basically dead, unfortunately. Okay, we want him to be able to get a taunt so that he can be our tank. So what is... our dexterity is 19. Oh, requires improved combat training. That's why I couldn't pick it. Okay. That looks interesting. Oh, but it also requires the improved combat training. You know what? I'll just get the dual weapon sweep.
Lovely.
Okay, let's look for other things out here. Oh, more bad guys.
What to do?
Turn back! And that! Let's grab some glory!
Oh my!
Let's have at it! Attack!
Trying to save the soldiers out here. I don't know if you can, but looked like they didn't have a lot of health left. Oh, more bad guys. Right. Whoa, where's this guy going? It's because of the line of sight, I guess. He's like, here, I'll just run right up to him.
My word!
Alpha. He's about to hit him in the back. Turn and fight. Alright, well, since he's basically right upon us. Yeah, go get that guy. And you get back here so that you can fight from a distance. I'll take care of this guy. mage went down, huh? Alright, get up, mage. I assume with a name like Deathroot, it probably is used for making poisons. Just a guess. Even a quick sniff of this sludge is enough to cause hallucinations. Weapons coated in this mild poison deal additional nature damage with each hit and may stun the target. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and make some of that. Okay, and we're out of the good stuff here. Alright, time to go in the tower and see what we see. Mage's staff is a curious weapon. Its attacks never miss, but they never inflict critical hits either. However, a bolt fired from a staff will dissipate if it hits a wall or a barricade. Okay. Hold position, since I'm not sure what's about to happen here. Let's have that guy move up. Right. Oh. Where is your crossbow? Oh, you've got one. Some guy's shooting at us.
Away with you!
Okay, I see bad guys all over the place. An emissary. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can get people to shoot at this emissary. I don't know if he's too far away.
Ah, good.
Whoop, where are you going? Where are you going? You come back here.
You need help?
You can shoot from right there.
Let's have some glory! My word! So I shall.
Guys, could you at least shoot at these people? Or creatures, or whatever they are? I know the line of sight can't be that bad.
Direct me. Lovely.
I'm seeing what looks like a tripwire here.
Down you go.
What? This guy is sitting here not doing well. Let's have him take some. And Alistair as well. Oh, good grief. This guy fell down, huh? Whoops. I guess this guy didn't decide not to stay there. Okay, let's see what your health looks like. You are up. Meanwhile, this dodo. Why don't you hit the target that's closest to us and causing us the most grief?
This is it!
Okay, let's see. Where's our... Oh, it's this emissary here. No! It's like, let's run like fools towards the danger. This guy, pick up your crossbow, get over there. And, well, okay. Now I can't see him, but this guy, take another health thing. Okay, well, if he can see him here, maybe you can too.
Yes?
Okay, good. Now the tower guard can see him.
Oh, you adore this.
Does this guy have any kind of healing spells? Paralysis, arcane shield. Hey, that would be handy. Alright, heal yourself.
So much blood.
How lovely.
There's so many. Die!
Alright, finally. Oh, is it not over yet?
What to do?
Okay, let's see. Where is our tower guard? Can he see him? No! I'm sitting here looking at this tripwire, which I'd like to disarm, but I'm guessing I can only do that out of combat, and he's just running for it. Oh, and he tripped it. Oh.
What now?
Oh, okay, everybody's up. Alright, well in that case, I guess we can all run around now. Am I slipping and falling and stuff? Oh, let's see. Lavender Hermit says if you scroll out when in this tactical view, you can zoom out on the battlefield. Oh, really? I guess I'll have to try that. I'm still learning the controls for this title, so you'll have to bear with me.
And so I shall.
Okay, these might come in handy later. Let's make sure we're not leaving anything behind. I have an idea. Come on, everybody. Okay, I guess I have to really get them to move in order to do this. I was thinking is that I could form a firing line, and I could peek around the corner and see if there's any bad things there, and if there are, bring them into a whole bunch of fire. Oh, well, I guess I don't see anything. Whoops. There's bad things. There's a lot of bad things. Get back here. Oh, guys, is there a reason why we're not attacking? The whole idea was to bring them to you. I have to work on these tactics.
Very well.
Yeah, of course the mage wants to be in the center of the action. You know what? Here, let's see. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Alistair is doing what he's supposed to, at least. Let's see if we can keep this guy alive. Yeah, don't trouble yourself to go save the mage here, of course. This poor mage. I wonder if friendly fire is the thing. Oh! Ouch. Oh, they were set to hold position. That's why they're not coming. Whoops. Oh, I see a question. Let's see. It's a good way to look forward in combat scenarios like this Nightmare Tower. What difficulty are you on? Easy and normal have no friendly fire damage that the other difficulties have. I think I'm just on normal. This is my first playthrough, so I figured I'd just play through as a normal. So I just left it on the default, which I assume is normal, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I have to remember to release them when something bad comes up. There we go. And I'll have my rogue pull. Well, face pull. Yeah, I opened one door and then the other door opened.
It appears we will need to fight the entire Blight ourselves.
Alright guys, this time I'm going to make sure that we actually attack. Okay, that worked out a lot better. I like pulling around corners. Hello, hello. There's all kinds of things to loot in here. Deep mushrooms. Those are tasty. Silver bracelet. What does this do? Oh, it's a gift. Okay. So maybe if I want to endear myself to somebody. Okay, did we get everything in here? Okay, looks like everything is taken care of in here, so we'll have the party move up. I like how the game's like, what the heck, we'll just teleport to you. It's like, okay, I guess that works. Alright, see if anything bad comes out. So you stand there. Alistair, you should be with your bow. You're gonna stand right there. Oh, this is our tower guard. He's gonna be over here with a crossbow. And I'll open the door. First one through the door gets shot. You.
Die, Maker!
Why am I running all the way up to them?
Let's make this quick!
Stupid line of sight. Here, if you want me, come around the corner and get me.
Take that!
so this way, okay, good. Everybody's shooting. Although warriors are basically supposed to be melee, as you can see, I'm kind of liking having like a little firing squad here. Oh, Lavender Hermit says you can get gifts for companions throughout the game. Giving the correct gift to the correct companion increases your relationship. Some gifts are companion specific and others are more random. What are the benefits of improving your relationship? Do they fight harder? Offer to do things that they wouldn't otherwise do? Whoops. Come and get me. Come on. You know you wanna. Aggro him, make him come around the corner. Oh, maybe this guy's a little less stupid. He's like, nah, I see what you're doing. I'm not falling for that. Oh, well, maybe he is stupid. Oh, the old lady gamer says you can romance them later. Ah, is that? Well, okay, I guess that's a reason to give gifts. That would be the best reason to give gifts. Okay, everybody move up. Uh-oh, are we having problems with our line of sight again? Yeah. It's like, come on guys, you can path to me.
And so I shall.
An elven lineage. Oh, alienage is a city quarter where elves live.
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Oh, I see Lavender Hermit says, yes, you can romance. And their attitude towards you depends on the relationship, so it opens up other dialogues. Only stay away from the gifts later that say feast day or sell for 0. They can cause a huge jump in reputation gain, causing you to miss out on conversations and certain choices for those. Okay, Alistair, well, weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Oh, I see things to loot. But at the same time, we're going to pull the same trick we did before. So we're going to set up a skirmishing, well, or firing line.
Yes.
Let's see. Here. This guy here. Oh, actually, maybe a little bit closer. I don't know what's going to come out where.
Right.
Mage behind him. There we go. So that encourages them to go after warriors. All right. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I wanted you to hold position. I know I'm basically treating these characters like turrets, but if it works. Actually, since we have the same edition of the game, I think you can disable those gifts any downloadable content at the start. Okay, I'll probably figure out the gifts a little later. Let's see what we have to do here in the tower first. Uh-oh, doors on either side. If I knock on one door, do they both open? Hello? Oh, they don't even see me. Guys, you guys are slacking. Well... Come and get me. Whoops, guys, could we please open fire?
All right. Think you good enough to take me?
My word!
Yes.
That worked. Okay, let's see. Back to the bow, please. This guy's still got his crossbow out. Good. Oh, there's a chest over here. Okay, that was one door. There's goodies inside here too. I'm glad I bought those pack upgrades.
And so I shall.
I'd hate to have to leave any loot behind. Okay, let me guess, bad things in here too? Oh, they don't see me! Okay, guys, can you please start shooting?
Well, all right.
Meanwhile, I'll just kind of run around. Oh, there we go. Let's get him from behind. That worked. Okay, Alistair. Bow. Use your bow. I know, they keep coming up to you and you want to hit them with the sword and the shield, but... Okay, let's see. Goodies.
Of course.
Ooh, after this tower, it is definitely bedtime. I'm feeling it. Discarded book. History of the Chantry. Chapter 1. I'll read that later. Ooh, I wonder if I could use these. That's intriguing. I've never noticed siege weapons in one of these types of games before. Well, if I need to, I can make them chase me around. Alright, yeah, I'll just have them stay there. Let's see whether or not I can use a ballista. Oh, only in close range, huh? Oh, well that worked. Booyah! Sit your butt down. That's funny. Alright, well let's see if we can pull them over here. She's able to reload this thing a little suspiciously fast. Come and get it. Whoops, don't run out. Okay, archers.
Of course.
Oh, maybe this one will work. Point this thing? Now, apparently it's... If there's a way to turn it, I don't know. Yeah, right-click to use. Oh well. Whoops. Oh, those bows have some range on them. Okay, maybe this one. I was not expecting to be using siege weapons in a building. You know what? Here, I'll bring them back to these guys. Okay, good. Everybody's attacking, as they should be.
Oh, I see.
Let's get a little aggro, and then lead them to their deaths.
So I shall.
Okay, I know you're still up. Okay, well, time to loot. That was interesting. I was not expecting that I could use siege weapons inside the building to take out individual troops. Okay, guys, you can come with me. You know, I would not have noticed it if it were not for that tab making these things light up. So, yeah, that tip about the tab for scanning, that's like the MVP tip for the night.
Lovely.
I'm sure it's in the manual someplace that I didn't read, but I appreciate people shouting it out in the chat. Oh, you know what? This is probably going to be another... Alright, you know what? We'll lead them back here. If there's a whole bunch of them, we could use the ballistae on them. Or ballistae, however you say ballista, plural. Okay, so these guys will stand here, and I'll go knock on the door. Whoops, uh-oh. Ah! Serpentine! Okay, and I just want to get out of the way. His head. Okay, that's gonna be out of range for him. Alright, well in that case, weapons free.
Oh yeah!
Cut them down!
How lovely!
And that!
Wow, I didn't realize the mage had that kind of range.
Well, all right.
Well, if I don't have to worry about friendly fire, I can just kind of go crazy on this since I'm playing on normal mode. Oh, there are dogs, huh? Dogs love me! Let's see. Time to go up another... Well, but there's chests first. There's all kinds of stuff to loot. Yeah, it is a good thing that I grabbed the pack upgrades. Okay, guys. Here we go. Another level.
So I shall.
Keep ascending the tower here. Ah, that was fun with the ballistae, or ballistae, or whatever the plural for ballista is.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Come on, mouse. Don't tell me you're... Might need to change the mouse's battery. There we go. That looks like a nice little choke point there. Okay, let's give him his bow. Something bad is coming, but I don't know what.
Direct me.
Oh, I see them. when they see me.
Well, all right.
There's so many! This is it!
A bit more dying, please!
Oh, is that right?
Okay, Alistair, I know you want to charge in, so let's pull back around the corner.
What? So I shall.
Let's see, position him right there. Get out your crossbow, position right there. Get her bow.
There's so many!
Okay, good. The mage sees him.
Take that!
Okay, lots of guys to loot. I'm trying to pull them around corners so that, like I said, they run into a little firing squad here. I'm hoping for my party to take as little damage as possible. We're really outnumbered in here. Weapon rack. Okay, I guess we can move up. Okay, hold position. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, let's not stand in front of the door. Make them come around. They really want us. They'll come out here. In fact, here we can. Try not to give them a long distance. I want it to be they come around the corner and they get shot. Okay, stay there. Avon calling. There you go. If you want me, you gotta come around the corner.
Of course. That's it.
like this pause feature where I'm able to kind of issue orders and basically micromanage my battle. Whoops! Oh, I thought she had her bow out. Just shoot the guy. Don't have to run up and kiss him. Okay, anybody else to loot? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's more bad guys. Let me tell them how much I care. An alpha. Well, if you want me, come and get me. Please attack. Or are you going to tell me based on the line of sight you can't see him? This line of sight is so janky. That's right, the only way we can cast spells is if we run up at point blank range. There we go.
Take that!
So we'll have them wait there, and I will investigate. Well, this is one way to win out against a superior force. Lots and lots of pulls. Whoa. What is this Tower of Gallifreyan design? Seems bigger on the inside than the outside. Did he give up? I know I didn't kill him. Oh, come on. Yeah, I gotta hit him a couple times to make him mad enough to come over here. Come on, come on. You're my kite. I need to kite you to your death. War paint, huh? Okay, out we go. You know what? Let's move everybody up. No, we teleport. Okay, and stay there. And let's see. So many doors. Let me guess, all of them have terrible things behind them. Oh, they sure do. Hey guys! Blue! dogs to die. Let's do as much damage as we can.
As you wish.
Good dog. All right. Whoa! Whoops! Thought that was it. Guys, please shoot this guy. This guy's sitting here coming at me. Alistair! Oh well. I didn't realize he had switched weapons. Alright, well, it's all breaking down, so weapons free. You pick up your bow. Good dog. I'd like to pet all the dogs and be like, good boy. Whoops, even more? Good grief. What does it take to get the null come out of there? Why is no one attacking this thing that's attacking me? Shoot him! Happy dogs. Okay, is there anything else in this room? How many bad guys can come out of here? There's still a guy in there. Apparently he does not feel like coming out to fight me. Okay, look. I'm getting tired of this room. Well, at least we didn't rush into this room, because for the amount of bad guys that came out of here, rushing into this room would have been death, I think, for me. So it's a little tedious pulling everything around the corner, but it does mean survival. Every door opened, or at least it looks like it did. Oh. Everybody came out of this room too? Okay. That's good. It seemed like that first room, there was just way too much packed in there. It's like every time I peeked around the corner, there's like more bad things. What about this one? See, the second and third room, somehow they all managed to pile out all at once. But that first room, they really didn't want to come out and get me. Although, so much the better for me because there were so many of them that I'm not sure I could have had my party handle all of them.
Of course.
What's up, guys? Whoops, you know what? I'll see you later. I've got some nice dogs here that would like to meet you. There we go. I was hoping he'd be more focused on me than anybody else.
Take that!
Okay, well, there's only a few left, so let's just go for it. Guys, come on. Yeah, let's make sure we didn't miss any loot. You know, I have not had to use a health potion since we came in here, so that's a good thing. Do you hear the noises going on? What noises are those? Well, let's see, I hear all the racket outside and all the ambiance. Sounds like creatures growling and explosions and... So I assume that's the battle going on. There we go. Here's another weapon stand. Nice arrows. Oh, the grumbling and stomping. Yep, I do hear that. Uh-oh. What the heck is this? He looks happy to see me. What the heck? What, an ogre? Looks like a really angry, sharp-toothed gorilla with horns. Okay, well. You know what, Alistair? I'm afraid you are going to have to tank this. I don't know if this thing's gonna hop around and have some kind of splash damage. Oh, also, you know what? I have all these interesting arrows I've been picking up. Let's see what they do. Cold damage, fire damage. I think it's time to start handing all this stuff out. Tower guard, there are ice bolts. Alright.
Directly.
Right. Whoops, uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get away from that thing! what happened to her bow? Did I click on something wrong? Good grief. Put the bow back on. Good grief. And run away.
What?
Oh, she's got aggro. Alright, well, run. Oh, it's not him. Or her, it's the tower guard. Electrocute that thing. The guard probably should start running. Okay, good. He's got our special arrows that we're hitting him with. Oh, actually, let's see if we can paralyze this thing. I wonder. I'm gonna guess that's a no. Time to run. This thing looks like it wants the mage.
It's a fight. How?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's play Ring Around the Rosies. Don't stop. Run.
Away with
Run! This guy just wants to stop. It's like, but I love to die. It's like, no, you don't. Whoops. Let me guess, this thing like randomly aggroes different people. Okay, run! Now it's your turn to run. And Alistair probably needs to take some health. Oh boy, he's gonna send it. Okay, we'll run across. See if we can avoid being hit. Yikes. He's still coming for you. Run! Run! This poor guy. Let's see what I've got for him. Anything? Let's see if it's in range. This poor guy. He really wants that tower guard. Run! Did we run out of those bolts? Nope, not yet. She's probably still has... No, she's out of the arrows. So she's been doing good. Arrow of filth, huh? Well, let's give them a little taste of their own medicine. we didn't already have it. We need flaming weapons. Oh, he's going after the mage now. Oh. This way. Why are you just standing there? If nothing else, at least use your bow. Good grief. Mage is running for his life here. Maybe they can switch places. All right. Die.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Okay, anything else in here? Nope, I guess that's it. Well, and this thing. Let's light that beacon.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
They were needed most. They fled. Give us a kiss. He's not gonna be okay. Premature celebration there, big guy. Was lit, so he died knowing he was betrayed. Uh-oh. None of us survive?
Your eyes finally open.
Uh-oh, she got my clothes off. What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Wait a minute. What happened to the army? To the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
My friend? You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes. He is outside by the fire.
That's a fair characterization.
Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
What? Wait a minute. Coin is important to you out here?
Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Tyrion Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Are we safe here? What about the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Okay, I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Alright, well, at least now I'm dressed. Let's see, more goodies.
So I shall.
Oh, a key is required for this one. That one she couldn't pick. Oh, but I did level up. I've neglected magic, since that does affect how the concoctions that I'm having to rely upon work. I'll go ahead and rank that up just a bit too. And here's the improved combat training that I need in order to get some better abilities, such as dual weapons finesse.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Afraid you were going to be left alone?
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
It changed when most of them were slaughtered.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Will you help us fight this Blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well,
sure you do.
Whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Arl Eamon? Is that somebody important?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man.
The Arl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy with us just staying alive.
Come to think of it, that would be nice.
Well, don't expect me to do everything. There is, however, one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind. After all, sometimes people have some very valuable things to let me know.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should just get underway. Oh, well, actually, you know what? I do have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Well, let's see. Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
It's difficult to imagine her,
Young? Married? Pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not.
Have you ever been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Let's see. Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Uh-oh. Then you can substitute for Alistair.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any Darkspawn.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
The Darkspawn are camped farther in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Okay, well, in that case, I have no more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay. There's some new quests. Quite a few. I'm not allowed to go back in the hut at this point. Let's see if there's anything to pick up. It's interesting how the hut has multiple levels there. I didn't get a good look at it the first time we came here. Well, I guess there isn't much else except, whoops. Oh. Gather the party and venture forth. Okay, so I'm here, and there's Lothering, the place they mentioned. Okay, and I guess I'm not allowed to go to these other places. They're not lit up yet. So we'll go ahead and we'll head to Lothering and then probably call it a night. Whoops. Uh-oh. I assume that this is a wandering monster encounter. Oh. Let's see.
And I expect each of you to supply these men.
You get his
we
armor
must
polished.
rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Uh-oh, time to hang that guy. Guards, arrest him!
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Wow, that's bad. So the king was his son-in-law, and he just left him to die. Awesome, is that the dog that I helped? Uh-oh. This heavy metal band here
And for more dark spell.
wants to cause some trouble. Shoot, he leveled up, but I'm not gonna get a chance to distribute his points.
Off I go.
I must have missed when we were back at the hut that he had leveled up. Whoops, I don't need my spellcaster right in the thick of things again. Okay, what are her spells? Lightning. Frost weapons. So it'll give us a little bonus, I guess. I swear, this is how I envision Gary Busey's dog looking. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I love these options. Okay, I'll be nice though. I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Oh, a name for the dog. Let's be a little silly. His name will be Skippy.
As you desire.
Lots of bad guys to loot here.
As you desire. And so I shall.
Okay, make sure I've gotten everything. Return path. There's some elf root. Bark spawn. Lavender Hermit says that would have been an interesting name, Bark Spawn. You know, I like that. Darn, I wish I had seen that before I had named him Skippy. Okay, any more goodies here? Okay, gather your party and venture forth. Okay, I guess we continue.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
So, you're toll collectors then, huh?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway, huh? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Forget it, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Okay, no, our mage should not be tanking. Get back there. Okay, boy, I need you to go up and bite some people here. Okay, and since we don't have to worry about friendly fire, this guy's just determined to die.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
Oh no. You
Yes,
picked the wrong target.
Of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you would have killed me if you had the opportunity, so now you die. That's all you deserve.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Where does this guy think he's going? Okay, finally we can distribute his points. Alright, Alistair, let's see. More willpower, more constitution, more willpower. Alright, so he has some good combat training, which gives him the option to be able to do all kinds of good stuff. Ah, threaten. Okay, so now we can be a proper tank if we have a taunt. Or at least I think that's how that works.
Lovely.
Frozen lightning. Okay, it gives a small bonus to electrical resistance for a short time. Gives user a small bonus to cold resistance. Okay, I guess I'm finding some interesting things here. Oh, and they killed a Templar. This golden locket bears within it a tiny painting of a pretty brown-haired young woman. It is impossible to tell who the woman might be, but whoever owned the locket was quite fond of her. And there's a note. crumpled note is written by Sir Henrik, a knight of Redcliffe. Well, based on what the bandits were saying, where, if you don't pay, we ransack your corpses, they probably murdered a few refugees, so I don't feel the least bit sorry for them.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Well, let's see. We should try and use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there any way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Well, my clan has already fled north. We won't find them.
There must be other Dalish in Ferelden. In fact, I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
And where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
And where do we find this Arl Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
And where do we find this Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Carlenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Okay, I don't need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
Well, why are you leaving this up to me anyways?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Where do you think we should go, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Okay, well, at this point, it's been a fun long stream. It's kind of interesting getting going here, so I'm going to go ahead and leave it here for tonight. Thank you for everyone who joined me for tonight's stream of Dragon Age. So this is the first of, well, it should be a few. I look forward to playing through this title and enjoying the story, and I really appreciated all the tips that people gave me, and for doing me the courtesy of not giving me any spoilers. Since it is my first playthrough, the story is all new to me, and I'm looking forward to experiencing it. So thank you for joining me, and like I said, thank you again for the tips. Join me next time here on Joe Super Fantabulous PC Gaming Channel, where we'll have more fun in Dragon Age. And so far, this thing is running really well on Linux, and I'm very, very happy about that. It's much more stable than the last time I tried to play it on Windows. Which is odd because it's a Windows title. Of course, you know, I think it was made for DirectX 9 originally, and Windows XP, but it works just fine on Zorin OS. I hope that you all have fun, and I look forward to seeing you all next time.